Hello! My knee cracked then. Did you hear that? Did you hear that then? Did you? I was going to say, mate. It's because I bent all my knee up weird. How you doing? How you doing, Tar? Gotta get comfy. Gotta get comfy, AI. Can you hear me alright? Can you hear me okay? Hey, Catherine, welcome on in, mate. This is a much distraction. Oh no, Catherine, what's happened, mate? That is scary, Catherine. All my love, mate. All my love. What happened? I'm sorry to hear that, Catherine. Yeah, we'll be playing a Broken Sword for a few hours, so we'll be here for you, pal. We'll be here for you. I won't be able to play like many hours today because I'm out later. I'm meeting Emmy around 5ish. Emmy and Dale and that, so... but yeah, welcome on in. We're going to start anyway. I don't want to hang about too much. But I think we'll start anyway. But hopefully you can see me okay. I'm using the other camera now, so... Hopefully you can see me okay-ish. Just let me know if there's any issues, but we'll just jump straight into this anyway. But welcome to part 2, Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, the Reforged new edition to the original masterpiece. So yeah, continue. Couldn't breathe, got rushed into hospital, they fought. Oh no, Catherine. Oh man, that's awful. That is super scary. I'm so sorry to hear that, Catherine. Much love, man. All my love to you, Catherine. At least they've got to it and they're addressing it now, right? At least you're in the hospital. You know, it could be worse, you know what I mean? You could be by yourself and it happened, you know what I mean? Whew, that must have been very scary. So, for anyone that's not been here last week when we did this, we got to the museum part, but we ended the stream there. So we're going to continue where we left off, basically. So the museum is down here on the bottom right. So this is where we left it. I didn't go anywhere further. Hey Bow Street, how are you?
Through the grimy glass, I could see several large shapes in a gloomy room. What they were, I couldn't imagine.
I'm okay, thanks, Bo. Yeah, I've been a bit busy today. I've been out, gym, went out for a coffee with my mom, borrowed the car, did a few TikTok videos. Guys, did you see my TikTok? Oh my god, it's on 98,000 now. I need literally 2,000 more views on my videos. So hopefully by tomorrow it updates and I hit the 100. But it depends if any videos have done well from before the 30 days. So hopefully we hit it. So the closest we've ever been. We might get it tomorrow, guys. On them TikTok views. So I've done a couple of meme videos today. Memes.
Access to the side and rear of the museum building was blocked by a dense clump of bushes.
A dense clump of bushes. Let's go have a look inside. I'm still amazed how good this game looks, by the way. It looks really good. Really nice looking game.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Are you Lobino?
Oh, no. Fancy you mistaking me for him. No. I am the deputy custodian.
But Labano does work here.
Work? I wouldn't go so far as to call it that. He studies here most days, but as you can see for yourself, not today.
Work.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
Not a sausage.
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur. I am no scholar. Though people often mistake me for one. It is the uniform, I guess. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
And they ask you to park their cars?
They ask me to park the... No, no, no. They assume I am an authority on the exhibits in my care.
Whereas you know next to nothing about history.
Of course not. All I am saying is, I am no scholar. Not like Monsieur Lobineau.
Mr. Libidal. I wonder if you know anything about the tool.
What does this tool mean to you?
That belongs in a museum.
Pardon?
It is a priceless historical artifact, if I am not mistaken.
No, it's a plain old tool for lifting drain covers. Do you recognize this red nose?
I don't think so.
I want to just make sure I'm covering my tracks by, going through all these.
What do you make of this tissue?
It is absolutely disgusting, monsieur.
Monsieur.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. Is there any reason why I should?
I guess not. Would you like to shake my hand?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur.
Monsieur.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Oh, no. I don't frequent places like that.
Jump then, Sasha. If you want to jump on there, jump.
Do you recognize this ID pass?
No.
Thanks
Okay.
for your help.
He was useless. A statue.
It was a statue from ancient Egypt. Those old civilizations sure could teach us a few things about art and beauty. It was a statue from ancient Egypt. The statue didn't deserve to be mauled by a Philistine like me.
Hey, Matt Farmer. How are you, dude? Welcome on in. Ads. I don't control the ads, Bo. I don't know how to control it, mate. I'll wait. I'll stop for a bit until the ads finish. I was just about to write. I was just about to say that if you let me know when the ads come on, if you tell me when the ads are come on, what I'll do is I'll stop playing until the ads return. I don't have any control, so I don't know how to, sort that out, basically. Oh, nice to see you, Farmhouse. I'll call you Matt on here, though, for the purposes of everyone else, but welcome on in, Farmhouse. Hope you're well, dude. Okay, let's have a look around. There's quite a few things to look at here. Interact. What's this handle here? You probably won't let me lift this. Probably think I'm robbing the place.
Attention! Please do not open the window, monsieur.
Don't you think it's kind of stuffy in here?
Better stuffy than dead.
What's
Yo,
the
talk show,
problem?
welcome, dude.
Fumes from car exhausts?
Everyone's
Not
gonna
just
track me
that,
now.
monsieur. There's a new burger bar opened up across the street. The Laughing Buffalo.
So what's the problem?
They cook their burgers on a charcoal grill. And the fat falls on the open flame. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding. Since they opened, local air pollution has doubled. And it stinks like a funeral pyre. That is
Funeral
why
pyre.
I keep the windows closed.
Yeah, we had some issues around ads yesterday on Twitch. Yo, Mr. Moore, welcome, dude. Talk show, welcome.
The case contained a collection of rocks. They were all shapes and colors, but they were still rocks. Above them, a sign read, L'âge paléolithique.
L'âge paléolithique. Yo, Brit, welcome, dude.
I tried to sneak my hand inside while the guard wasn't looking, but the case was locked.
Damn. I'm only trying to burgle the place. Fair play.
I tried to sneak my hand inside while the guard wasn't looking, but the case was locked. The case contained some fragments of pottery. They looked to me like broken
I believe
flower
so,
pots.
Matt. I
Above
think
them,
so.
a sign read, L'Âge Paléolithique.
I wonder if all these are, the cases are going to be the same.
I tried to raise the glass cover of the case, but it didn't budge. I tried to sneak my hand inside while the guard wasn't looking, but the case was locked. There was nothing in the urn. It was a large brass urn.
A tripod.
In the case was a spindly tripod, blackened with age and pitted with rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript. A notice identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been found in Loch Marne at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory. Ireland!
What's that?
This tripod was found in Ireland.
I will have to ask you to keep your voice
Yeah,
down.
but you have to take
I'm
time. You have to
sorry,
go
I was
through
excited.
everything on this like 5 times as well.
The case contained the tripod shown on the manuscript.
Hey, no. No, monsieur.
Sasha, just jump. Jump.
What's wrong?
You must not enter the exhibit.
I'm sorry.
Jump. There you go. Well, do you want to come over here? Come on then, lad. Come on then. Oi. Sasha. She did this last time. Sasha, come on. Cats, man, who'll have him. What the hell?
Leave it alone. That closet is over 3,000 years old.
Hey,
Closet?
Emmy.
It's a sarcophagus.
Yeah, she does. She's trying to get. Got a blanket on the other side of the sofa, and like where Abby lies on top of sometimes. And now she's trying to get inside of it. Go on then. Go on. She's probably scared. I hope you're well, Emmy. Welcome, mate.
It was an ancient Egyptian sarcophagus with a beautifully painted effigy of its owner on the lid.
Get down and groove. I'll be standing there drinking a beer. I don't dance. Me and Dale will be at the back, watching and
Don't
laughing.
even think of climbing in there, monsieur. You'll be suffocated.
Are you guys going to be eating when you come down?
I always wondered how it felt to be
By
a
the way.
mummy. I was no desecrator of tombs.
What's your plan? Like, are you going to get food before the event, or?
It was a stone carving from ancient Egypt.
Are you eating at the event, or are you going to eat before? I know a good burger
I was no
place.
desecrator of tombs.
If you don't want to Weatherspoon's food, that is. I'm never going to talk to this guy.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
I didn't do a lot anyway, Matt. Yeah, I probably won't bother at the barbecue. I don't know how the weather's going to hold up as well.
Can you
Well,
give
we'll
me
just
any
eat
further
before it.
information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous. That tripod, that belonged to John D.
John D. It's going to be good though, mate. Looking forward to it.
The sign on the tripod says...
If you want a burger
it
though,
was
nice
found
burger.
at
I know a burger
Templar
place.
preceptory.
It does?
Yeah. It doesn't mention John D. at all.
Most remiss.
You don't know anything about the tripod, do you?
No, I don't. I never had much of a start in life, you see. I owe what little education I gained to my uncle. He was an optician, but he also doubled as the village school teacher. He taught me the alphabet. Wait, 19 letters of it.
I don't understand
The
why they're doing a
bottom row of the chart
barbecue in
was,
like
too
winter
small even
conditions.
for him to read, so
Well,
he left them out.
I
Why
understand
don't you
people
start
need
over
food.
and enroll for adult education?
You know, I never thought of that. Do you think if I studied art and did all my homework, I could be a professor of history.
At your age? Dream on.
A history?
What can you tell me about the collection of pottery? Those are remains of pots used by the original inhabitants of Paris. The Paris pot people.
When did they move out?
15,000 years ago, monsieur. Vanished in the mists of time. Didn't
That's-
even have time to pack up their pots.
Yeah, well, yeah, being a school and that, probably just don't have the capacity, I suppose.
What can you tell me about the collection of coins?
Our example.
Yeah, I'll Google that place here, though. You might want to check it out prior.
Philippe
Just in case you wanna-
That
I've been there a
little
few times.
old
The
lay
burgers are
buried for
beautiful.
centuries in a field on the outskirts of Paris. They're
It's not too
unique.
expensive as well, I don't think,
Nothing
from
like
memory.
them has been found anywhere else in Europe.
Something easy. It's called Patty Freaks. Patty Patty Freaks. Is it open today? Let me have a look. Yeah, it closes tonight. Burgers are banging, to be fair, mate. Like, I've had some nice burgers there. Just a suggestion, anyway. Because, you know, I don't know if you want to do Weatherspoons where the food's, like, worse than death. Hang on, there's a poster thing there now.
Who was Philippe le Bel?
You don't know? Philippe IV, the King of France.
Wasn't he the guy who wiped out the Knights Templar?
I have.
There's
no
loads of
idea,
restaurants, some
monsieur.
nice places
All I
down in
know
Litchfield,
is
to be fair.
he was King of France. I don't even know why he was called Philippe le Bel.
Some real good pubs as well, like some quaint pubs as well. The Pot de Vie.
I thought the original inhabitants of Paris were a tribe known as the Parisi.
That is right, monsieur. Renowned for their pots. You see, in those days, people didn't have much in the way of possessions. A few flints, some animal skins, maybe the odd bone or two. Naturally, when the Parisi came along with their pots, why, everybody wanted one.
I guess they must have caused a kind of consumer frenzy.
Ah oui, they connect the market, cleaned up.
Hey P, how are you today, mate?
You don't know the first thing about those pots, do you?
No, monsieur.
Monsieur.
What's the importance of John Dee's tripod?
Dee was the most
They call me
famous
the tripod
escapologist
guys.
of the 16th century. The Houdini of his time.
Don't you mean alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs, not tripods.
Yeah, I'm alright,
Well,
thanks,
whatever
P.
he was, that is the tripod he used in his
Are you working
experiments.
today, mate?
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, the usual. Didn't you study chemistry at school?
Yeah,
nice,
but
isn't
we
it, Pete?
skipped over
You gonna play it?
thaumatology. Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? Get it out of the case? Ah, no. That tripod is protected by a sophisticated surveillance
lovely.
system.
How sophisticated?
A
Lovely time
painfully
off.
loud alarm bell.
Hello, Bill. Yo, Puffle, welcome. How are you?
How is the alarm bell triggered?
By the
think it's about-
slightest
I can't
pressure
remember how much
on
it is.
or
It's about 30
movement
quid at the
of
moment.
any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
It's a very good game, though. You get plenty of content worth out of it, especially if it's like a first
It
playthrough of
strikes me
sorts.
that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
It has never failed yet. The sophistication is in its simplicity.
Simplicity. Okay, so we just talked about the fire alarm.
Thanks for your help.
I think it's going to be one of these that I'm going to have to break in at a particular point. I can't remember, though. But yeah, guys, yeah, if you like the stream as well, it might help the stream as well. So if you do see the little like button under the YouTube channel, be sure to check it out. Buzzaboo.
Do you have a fetish about closets, monsieur?
I just love the smell of mothballs, I guess. It was an ancient Egyptian sarcophagus with
Ooh,
a
good
beautiful
one,
painted
Pete.
effigy of its owner on the lid.
Exciting, mate.
I was no desecrator of tombs.
Right on, still more to talk about.
The totem pole looked distinctly out of place in the setting of the museum.
I feel like Peralt now when she streams on a little sofa. Sofa RPD.
Touching an object as rare and beautiful as that would have been the act of a barbarian. It was a tapestry of a lady, a lion, and a unicorn. If I'd had more time, I could have stared at it all day.
No, I wouldn't go that far, mate. I guess I'm not really the one for like art and appreciation of like I appreciate it. I just don't know how some of these people could just sit there and like look at it all day. Like there's people out there that do that sort of thing, and I'm just like, I'll be honest, guys. After 5 minutes, I'm bored. You know, after 5 or 10 minutes, I'm like, yeah, I'm done now. I want to go home. Like I don't know how people do it though. It's just crazy. I've been to a lot of museums, but like, I like just to walk. I don't want to sit. Well, I couldn't sit at the painting all day.
The tripod was definitely the one on the manuscript. The Templar connection confirmed it. I was tempted to go to Ireland to check it out.
Let's do it then. Let's go to Ireland. Maybe we need to speak to that lady now. This game is beautiful. This game, for its time, is a masterpiece. I don't remember anything after, like... All I remember, at some point, you come across that goat. Which, from memory... I don't even know how I did it. I don't even know if I did it. I'm confident I completed this game, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure. I remember a train later on, and there's something going on a train. But I remember the goat. So that's in Ireland, isn't it, I think? Don't tell me anyway. I'm just talking out loud. But... yeah. It's probably the hardest puzzle in gaming history as well. Like, I'm not even exaggerating on that. It's a true story. Alright, let's go and speak to my friend. Yeah, Bo. Good. Honestly, guys, I respect it, man. After 10 minutes, I'm like, I don't need to see no more. So, honest, guys, I'm surprised you ain't got this on your PS4, PS5, chilling on the sofa playing this game. It's so cozy.
Hi, Jules.
I say that, but it's not the warmest today.
I found the tripod.
Where?
In the museum. It belonged to the Templars. It was dug up in Ireland at a place called Loch Marn.
I have heard of Lochmar. I read an article about the castle. Take a look for yourself.
We look at classic paintings are not like ours. Mr. P was fascinated with some of the paintings of Florence, and I cried when I saw
A
some
popular
of the
gossip
Botticelli
magazine.
pieces.
You read that rubbish?
No, I write it.
Professor Nigel Pegram, excavating the medieval castle at Loch Marn. That's strange.
What?
He resigned his chair at Durham University in order to devote his time to the excavation. Not only that, but he canceled the filming of a 4th series of his popular television program. This site at Loch Marn must be awful important to him.
He's a professor of history. They're all cuckoo.
I
All
thought
the
you said
same,
cuckold then.
I'd like to talk to this Professor Pegram. How do you feel about a trip to Ireland?
Disappointed.
Huh?
That I won't be going. I want to follow up the Bellotta case. If you really think Picram's dam is important, why don't you visit Lochmarn?
On my own? I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah,
Where is
I
Ireland
respect it.
exactly?
It just shows everyone's difference in it, I suppose. I did art trips for art when I was at school, so to sketch some of them for that. I'd like to pop back to the art galleries in London at some point. don't think I've done the art galleries in London. Actually, I have. I remember doing a class there years ago. Like a day or two in London. And it was like, we checked out the museums. Yeah, that's right. I don't remember much of it now, though. Yeah, Tara, I can see that.
What do you know about Professor Pegram?
I've seen a television program, Pegram's Past. He's written a book, The Crusader Families of Ireland.
I'll bet he'd be interested in the manuscript.
Anyone want to go to Ireland, guys?
Let's take another look at the manuscript. That's the tripod in the crew museum.
I've already looked at these, haven't I?
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
It's one of those. Yeah, I don't mess about. I'm in and out. I don't hang about.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Ah, sorry, I clicked that twice. I'll tell you what I really enjoyed, though. It's not really an art gallery of sorts, but I'll tell you where I liked and I explored a lot of, instead of rushing, was, you know, the bathhouses in Bath. That was a good experience. And obviously being in Rome as well, like the Colosseum and all that, you take your time, and the Vatican. But we ended up walking a bit faster in the Vatican just to get past, like, you know, there's just so much paintings, and, you know, you can only see so much within the time frame you got.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
But, I like
Keep
to see,
me
like,
informed if you find anything
more
new.
like structural stuff, I suppose, in paintings. I think we're off to Ireland, don't we? Not yet. Looks like we'll be there soon, though, right? Maybe it comes up on the map, like Ireland. Maybe there's like a flight. Oh, aeroport. Let's go, guys. We're off to Ireland. Look at that. Lochmarn in Ireland. Let's go, guys. We're at McDevitt's.
Several hours later, I arrived in Ireland, the Emerald Isle. I'd been lucky to get a bus from Dublin to the tiny village of Lochmarn. On the way out, the driver told me there was only 1 service a day.
I wonder if this pub is real in Lochmarn. Guys, anyone got a Google open? Let me have a look. I'm curious. I want to see if there's any realness to this. So Lochmarn and McDevitt's pub. I don't even know if this is gonna be a real place or anything. I think there's a Devitt's pub in Dublin. I don't know. No, seriously, I don't know. Maybe like, oh, pickle spent. I don't know. You'll have to Google it, guys. I've got to continue. Hey, Frederick, welcome on in. Yeah, I want to go to Portugal at some point. Or menu. Hopefully, there's a nice pint of Guinness here.
The menu was limited. It read, "No food today." I didn't care. I'd lost my appetite somewhere over the Irish Sea.
Hey, Sasha, did you hear that? No food today. She would get mad if there's no food today. Let me tell you. Yeah, we will one day. Probably go in my 50s.
I tugged at the trap door, but it was locked from the inside. It was a trap door in the sidewalk.
Let's go and talk to this guy. The boy.
Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you? That sounded more Scouts.
I'm George Stobart, and I'm with the good guys.
You're a head case, mister. A few sandwiches short of a picnic.
Cut the crap and tell me your name.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
I'm on the run from me dad.
Why? Did you do something bad?
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks every last penny down his evil throat. And there's me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her medicine. Chopped firewood for Father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too. But I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I. See what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot.
Damn.
I'm off to Dublin heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back.
That's me in 3 weeks.
That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year.
That was me. That'd be me in 3 weeks. I'm off to Dublin.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw. There's this clown, see, and he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
Bloody hell.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10
3
kids if you
kids.
count the wives.
Yo, Tina Bayou of the internet area, mate.
What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No, only,
What?
oh, nothing.
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No,
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
Oh, you scared of nothing.
I'll give you one last
scared,
chance
Sasha.
to tell me about the castle.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh, there's a ghost. It's called the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh, come on.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
Horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worst. It was coming from inside the castle.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but me legs had lost their stuffing.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow.
Mate, this guy's got some
I
quotes, man.
hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark.
I know,
was
right,
so
Pete?
scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
He looks lots of stuff in.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, 'cause he's not here now, but if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
Look at the films.
Do you know anything about Pegram's dig?
He wouldn't let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
There. You smelly old hole.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram brought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Lochmarn would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
What does this Fitzgerald guy look like?
Big head, big ears, and face irons.
Sounds bummy.
You
Be
know,
good.
Spectacles, glasses. He's blind as a bat without him.
Be good.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Be good. Glasses. Okay, we're gonna go in the pub. Oh, there's a little grate there.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move. The drain was covered with an iron grating, through which I could hear the rush and surge of running water.
Let's go into the pub. Let's have a pint of Guinness. A proper Irish pub.
Mr. Fitzgerald? What? I need to speak with you urgently.
What's the problem?
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
McGuire says you did.
You don't believe that damn hooligan, do you?
Why not?
His probation officer could tell you a tale or two.
Have you heard about the gem which Pegram found?
I've heard a rumor, but you can't believe everything you hear or see, can you?
Where can I find Professor Pegram?
I heard he's gone fishing. I don't know where.
Hey Ben, welcome on in, dude.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid.
When I was a
Then
kid.
one of the little ones fell off the wall and broke his head and died. We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No. At least I don't think so.
Look closely. He has a scar on his
Should have probably
face.
told the kid
No,
about
I'm sure I don't know.
photo.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No.
Hey Earl, welcome on in, dude.
See you later. I recognized the guy from McGuire's description. He was real twitchy.
Hey guys, going ham over there.
Hi there, old-timer. What? Nasty cold you've got
I
there.
know, right, Tara?
As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father,
Hey
says
Johnny,
I,
welcome, dude.
why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner.
No,
Oh, you
saying about
prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. It's the hay fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
Does it sound like it's getting louder?
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it? No, I don't know him.
Were you aware that Pegram was conducting an archaeological dig?
Is that about
I
5 pints of
don't
Guinness?
meddle in other people's affairs. They don't interest me.
If it's too loud, let me know if the game's too loud. I'll knock it down a bit.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
I told you, I never heard of him.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko. Lochbarn Castle is haunted.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
2 seconds, guys. Till the door's going. My PS2 hard drive thing is here. I've got a delivery. So it looks rusty. As long as it does the job, that's all that matters, right? It's a network adapter for PS2 because I'm modding it. That'll do a good job, that will. Happy days. Right then, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Lochmar.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure, with me very own eyes.
It's gone
Can you
cold in the
describe the
ocean now.
ghost?
It's cold, man.
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk in Lochbarn. That'll be the day.
It's it goes onto the back of a PS2.
No,
It's like a
that was
network
a
port.
ghost, to be sure.
I think I know what you saw on the castle wall.
I know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh,
Oh!
Ghosts don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
you can't. It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's right. Nothing human, anyhow.
Yeah, I need to get. I've bought a device that you have to install into it though, so I could put.
Can I buy you a beer?
SATA hard drive.
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink
No,
the
no.
stuff Leary sells.
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
He wants a points. Cheeky.
I'll see you later. I'd been taught not to judge people by their appearance or their clothes or the length of their hair.
Get louder again.
Nobody ever said anything about runny noses.
I'm gonna tell him to shut up. I am.
He wasn't listening.
Damn.
The guy with the fiddle seemed oblivious to everything except his playing. Meanwhile, everyone else in the bar seemed oblivious to him. The guy sat in the corner as if he was a permanent fixture. Hello there. My name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
Same here, Tinnabout.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that. But he's gone from the
Yeah,
village.
but they were probably already.
A short pint with our esteemed host, I might add.
They probably already like been modded for you and probably more money. Unless you're talking about the new. There's a modded hard drive. Sorry, not modded. Unofficial PlayStation 1.
Upset the landlord?
That probably already
He's
comes
lost a paying guest. That's why.
with the SATA ports.
More than that, there's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary? He's what you call a would-be sophisticated. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true.
Yeah,
You ever
okay.
run your hand over the back
Just
of the
not
door?
OG ones.
The graffiti
I wanted
is
the
written
official
in
one because the
Braille.
official one comes with the Ethernet port. The unofficial ones that you can get now doesn't come with the official port, the Ethernet port.
Do you know where Pegram has gone?
That makes sense for the
I'm
PS2.
sorry,
That
but
is
I
anyway.
He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dark.
And why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmar. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem, which should never have been taken.
How much is the limited
Man, we
edition
have to
PlayStation
put a
5
brief
now?
covet that stone.
Did they release a cost
What's your
yesterday?
interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you? Oh no. Thank the Lord for that.
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine sight now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Pegram thought otherwise, didn't he?
Ah, but it's not difficult to get them history boys excited, is it? Give them a bone to play with, and they're happy as puppies.
Was it Pegram who dug up the tripod at the castle?
Yeah, for sure, mate. Probably
same
not many
man.
times.
If he
But
wasn't
to
his
be honest,
twin
mate, for
brother.
the sake of a couple of
Can
quid,
you
I'd
guess
rather get
what
the
he did
official
with the
one.
tripod?
He sent
I've
it
got that
to
for
a
18
museum in
quid. The
Paris.
dummy ones look like they're about 14, 15 quid anyway. So I was like,
Have you
why
heard
not?
of the Phantom?
More than that. I've seen it. And let me tell you, it's a dreadful spectacle.
So it's not just a local legend. There really is a Phantom of Lochmar.
Oh no. I was talking about the Phantom of the Opera.
Goodbye for now. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope. I've never seen him before.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The design is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
It's ridiculous, mate.
Goodbye for now.
I can't, like, I won't be buying it.
Hi, my name's Stobart, George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
Do you know Professor Pegram?
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor himself? No, I don't. I mean, I know who he is, but I don't know him to talk to.
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
It's the science of archaeology, Pat. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and flavoured condoms, more like.
Flavoured condoms. Mate, he predicted the future. I don't think flavoured condoms was a thing in the 90s, was it?
Is it true that Pegram found a valuable
Did you hear
gem?
that?
What? First I heard of it.
Where have
Was
you been,
flavoured
Pop?
condoms a thing in the 90s, guys? Genuine
That
question.
jam is the talk of every town from Lochmahon to Ballydoon.
Nobody told me.
The lucky sod. So that's why he scampered.
Did anyone from the village work at Pegram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He does joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellas yourself?
Because in the 90s, in an alternative shopping centre, there was a shop that just sold flavoured condoms. Big up Affleck's Palace. What? Really? Oh, wow. I don't know what he said to me then. Oh, hang on.
Oh no, I'm here on vacation.
What's that?
The vacation part. It's what the Americans call a holiday.
Oh, right.
I know,
In
it's all,
Lochmahon?
it's all he knows. He
Lochmahon
sings
for a
too well.
holiday?
Sure, it's a very pretty place.
Where the hell are you from, mister? California. I know it. That's where the Bruins come from.
Yeah, amongst other things.
Let's get him a beer.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who? Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick. Same again.
Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of brown coming up.
1 point of pound coming up. Affleck used to be awesome. It's still there now, but nowhere near as cool. I don't even know what it is.
Do you remember
a
Sean
shopping centre,
Fitzgerald
though.
now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
It's a handsome mug on that fella, to be sure. Is he a film star?
Don't be fooled. This is the face of a psychopathic killer.
No. Well, there's one in the eye for me and my men.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No.
Bye for now.
Need to finish with these guys now. Beer pump.
I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last.
To get your fortune told.
It was
still
an
do that in
electric
Warsaw.
pump operated by pushing a small lever.
Won't do anything in his house, Johnny. You have to have it on all day, which I refuse. She's gone cold all of a sudden. When come December, guys, I'll be having the log burner on doing these streams. I swear to God.
Top of the morning to you.
I beg your pardon.
Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Oh,
Well,
xenophobia.
I was trying to be
gotta be careful,
sociable.
guys.
Is it a room you're after?
Gotta be careful. I'll take a room.
That's not a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
I could. If you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out.
No problem. When will that be?
When the undertaker comes to collect him.
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald very well?
Cold.
I
it's
know
just
him
cold.
enough not to sell him more than 2 pints. He's like a kid when he gets a few beers inside him.
I'm not
That's me, that is
surprised.
few
He's
beers
on
to me.
medication for his nerves.
There's nothing wrong with his nerves. He's just screwy.
Do you know a man
Sasha's
called
cold.
Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
Oh no, I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
Did Pegram stay here?
That's right. In the best room in the house.
That's the one with the bed.
Can I see Pegram's room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the reformatory. They come every year for spiritual refreshment.
That's a good one. Their idea of refreshment is a good full of stout.
I wouldn't want to disturb a man of God, especially not a big fella from the bad boys' home.
I don't blame you, Mick. That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
Like me, guys, Muscle RPD.
Have you served any,
It's nearly done, I
clowns
think.
recently?
I've just got to speak
No.
to this guy, that's it.
You're the first today.
Seriously,
I'm sorry,
looking
guys.
for a man dressed in a clown costume.
Would he be having a little white dog with a black patch over the eye?
I shouldn't think so. What can you tell me about the castle?
It's a lot of dialogue in
You're
this
the
pub.
second person to ask me that today. I don't know anything about the castle. It's only an old ruin anyway.
Who else was asking about the castle?
He said he was a reporter. He was asking about the little people.
I could have told him a tale or two about the little people.
Little people.
He might have
Sounds like
paid me to hear what he wanted me to say.
Anyway, I chucked him out on his arse.
Good for you, Meg. That's the way to deal with journalists.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and worn with bits in it, and it makes you fall over.
Damn. You sound like heavy stuff, guys. I'm not like, even though I like Guinness, I don't like stouts and oh no. Like I've tried a lot of different things, it just never goes down well with me. I think it took me a while to get used to Guinness though. And even then I've got to feel like I need to have a Guinness like rather than drink Guinness all the time. Bloody hell, Johnny, that's heavy, that is, mate.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man of the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club. According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism? Doyle.
Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Never mind.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
Thanks.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Excuse me?
No customers behind the bar. Ever.
I worked behind a bar years ago, guys. I don't know if I already told you that. They were kind of cool.
No point in phoning that guy again.
Allô? Couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George.
Oh, hello, George. Where are you?
I'm in Ireland.
What's it like there?
Kind of sleepy. Comatose, even.
Did you get to talk to Picaram?
I haven't found him yet. I figured I'd call you first. Are you okay?
Oh, sure I am. Don't worry about me, George. Any signs of our friend the clown?
Johnny, I don't
You're
blame you.
kidding.
It's heavy, mate.
You probably
It
never
really
even
is.
heard of Lochmarn.
Yeah, that's what happened, Bo. I swear. True story. My name was Bar RPD.
Hello.
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig.
You don't believe him, do you? Patrick Doyle is a moron and a scoundrel.
Even so,
I'll
he saw
take
you
the bar.
talking to Pegram.
You can't prove that, mister.
Yeah, good old bar exam. They don't do the bar in the UK. Actually, do they? You do your postgrad and then... I don't know if you have to do part of your training contract. God, I can't remember now. Because I always used to think of the bar as like the US equivalent of an exam. Yeah. I can't remember, mate.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
Oh no, he's gone silent, mate.
Does
I'll
this
take
matchbook mean anything to you?
No.
Check out this pass.
Yeah. It's yours, is it?
Not exactly. Do you recognize the name?
Thomas Merlin? No. Never heard of him.
Makes sense, Earl. Makes absolute sense, mate.
What does this red nose suggest to you?
Blood.
Why's that?
I used to bleed a lot when I was a kid. Every time there was a playground scrap, I'd end up with a bloody nose. I wouldn't have minded, but I wasn't even involved in the scraps.
What
Oh,
does this
just press
red
that
nose
twice.
suggest to you?
Nothing.
See you
Oh,
later.
no, music's coming back on. Okay, let's go outside for a bit. We're gonna go out now, guys, don't worry.
Get out.
Get out.
Hello again.
What?
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one. When my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine.
Damn.
All mine.
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
It's not made for a woman. I've got my sights on tastier dishes than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden. Bones as soft and white as a newborn babe's. Rabbit, lad. That's what gets my juices flowing.
Weirdo.
Ah, so you're making snares to trap rabbits.
That's right. Do you have a problem with that?
Damn right I do. Isn't it painful?
Only if I get me fingers caught.
I'm talking about the rabbits. Do they feel much
Hey,
pain?
Wade, how are you doing?
You bet.
I'll see you later.
I've got to get out of here, guys. There's probably things I'm missing, but I can't take no more. I can't take no more, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I feel like my ears are just gonna give way now to the violin.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Oh, yes. It was him, all right. Would I tell a lie?
Well, he denies it.
I saw them together only last night.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Pegram gave Fitzy a box. He didn't look too happy about it.
I knew it. But how am I going to persuade him to part with it?
Break his fingers.
Nah, I couldn't do that.
I could.
Thanks for the offer, kid, but I'll try a more subtle approach.
Chinese burns?
God, oh, Chinese burns, man. They were brutal back in the day. God, that takes me back. Yeah, Chinese burns, basically, it's where somebody grabs your arm with their two hands and they twist opposite ways, and then it causes, you know, the expression Chinese burns. Fucking brutal.
Do you know where I could find Fitzgerald?
He's inside, but you won't get no sense out of him.
How come? Is he drunk?
He's like a frightened rabbit. A real bag of nerves.
Hey, X,
Why,
welcome,
the
dude. How are
fella's
you?
scared of his own shadow.
What's Fitzgerald scared of?
Everything and everyone.
So I shouldn't have any trouble getting him to talk.
He's a pushover. But don't scare him too much. Try the soft touch. Butter him up a bit.
I'm going to butcher him up. I'm going to get the Vaseline.
I heard that Pegram had found a legendary gem.
That's right. It's been the talk of Loch Man all week.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Hell no. I reckon Pegram made off with it. If I was him, I'd go to Amsterdam.
I didn't have my
chop it
breakfast
up
till
and
12
sell
o'clock
it.
today, guys.
He could be living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
I had a coffee earlier, though. We'll go back inside.
See you later,
actually.
kid.
Okay, mister.
We'll go back inside. I want to just double check with him to see if we can get any more information out of him.
Hello.
McGuire says he saw you working at the door.
He's had that
What's more,
wench
he saw
when
you
he used
talking
to
with
do me
Pegram.
editing for me. And I didn't realise it pops up in a live chat. He said the other day, like, what's this wrench?
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught. Just my luck. Grasped up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not in the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefit at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that. But he left
Okay,
that
Wade,
package
appreciate you,
with you,
dude.
didn't he?
Cheers, stars. Thanks, mate. I'll catch you later, alright, mate? Take it easy.
So
Enjoy
where
your
did
work,
Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving.
Said he's leaving. This violin, bro, got a headache kicking in. I am lying.
He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
I'll have the package.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit
I'm
scam.
not. Well, yeah.
So
I'm not
where's the
drinking
harm in
later,
taking
though.
a peek
don't
inside
give it to
Pegram's
her.
package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
Give me the package.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you. but
Honestly,
now it's
Johnny.
time to kick ass.
I haven't
But
even
he'll
had a chance to
kill
look
me.
at it yet, bro.
Who will?
Man from Paris. Jack Marquet.
I'm going to try and put one out
If I gave
after
him
the
the
stream,
package
though.
unopened, I'd hear no
I've just
more
been
about
putting the
it.
memes out at the moment.
But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
I don't know if you saw the general chat, but I'm on 98,000 views now on TikTok. Highest ever. Let me have a look now, see if it's gone up again. Doubt it has, though. But it would be good if it did. Hang on a second, let me have a look. Let's have a look. It went up again today. Let's have a look. 98,171. Very close.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet. Give the package to me.
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem.
Oh. Oh no.
Hey, I just seen a big red.
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Get out!
Well,
Noisy little tyke.
he just said he's been run
You
over.
should
Everyone's
send
like,
out
get
some
out.
medicinal brandy, Michael.
Oh, yes? And who's going to pay for it?
Damn.
Me?
Me too, neither.
I just noticed that harp on the wall, which is like the Guinness harp. Quite interesting.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding me own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, says I, and I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on my ass. Well, the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy, and hit him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't believe my eyes. He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not.
Did you hear
Did
that, Sasha?
Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
Special agent
didn't
Fitzgerald.
It all happened so fast.
This happens every night in Warsaw, this does. Why does the boy speak better English? You know what? I was thinking the same thing. He does speak good English. Did you have a clown?
Have you ever seen anyone wearing one of these?
That belongs to the killer clown you're looking for.
That's right.
Can I have it?
Welcome, buddy, mate.
Sorry. I'm keeping this as evidence.
You should have told the cops.
I did. They weren't interested.
Keep yawning now.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character.
Yeah, it should be good, Eva.
Nope.
Yeah.
I
Looking
never
forward to it.
seed him.
Looking forward to it, mate. I'll get some pictures. Get some pictures for you all.
See you later, kid.
Okay,
So
mister.
we can see some damage on the wall there. Let's go and have a look.
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand. The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch.
Okay, Bo, enjoy. I was up at 5:30. Abby went to work. Abby's at work today, so I'll stay up. But then I went to the gym. I've just had a decent breakfast, to be fair, mate. Like at 12ish, I had 3 eggs and 3 remaining sausages. Sausage, butcher, farm shop sausage. Got them in the air fryer. Mate, the air fryer is unbelievable, isn't it? It's the first time I use this new air fryer. Abby's been using it for a while, but I just put it in, boom, 8 minutes in the air fryer. Oh, God, I can see why people love these air fryers, let me tell you. So simple. It's so simple. It's unbelievable. I'll perk up in a bit, though. I'll probably just need a tea or something like that.
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
Oh, that was like a month or 2 ago, that was. I just forgot to send it in the Discord.
It was a trapdoor in the sidewalk.
Huge, isn't it? It's a big one, that is. It's a biggie, that is, guys. That is what it looks like to have a real size one.
I took hold of
Huge.
the grating and pulled hard.
Biggest
but
I've
it
ever
didn't
seen.
move.
It's big. You know what to say, guys? Bigger is better.
The drain was covered with a grating.
Right, can I go further down here? No. I knew he was going to say that. I haven't been this way yet. This is the way to the castle, I'm assuming. Castle RPD. Oh, so showing a good stretch there. 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to have a piddle. I haven't had a piddle yet, guys. Can you believe it? I haven't even had a piddle yet. I'm going to have one now. I'll be right back. Right, I got my milk, guys. Yo, X, are you still there? I need to tell you something. I need to tell you something very important. I managed to buy that game of yours, that Tunnel B1, for like a £5, so I can do it from original hardware. I thought you might like that. Bought it off Vinted. I bought it yesterday. I paid literally £2 for it, but I had to pay like £2 delivery on Vinted. Comes in a manual everything, so I thought that ain't bad really. Yeah, I just thought if you're going to do it right, let's do it right, you know what I mean? If someone's going to redeem 80,000 channel points or whatnot. Sorry, 800,000 wasn't it? Right then. What's this guy got then? Whew.
Hi, do you speak English?
Well, no, what if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected.
I'll
when
give
I
it my
was
best
12 and
attempt,
was
you know what I
going
mean?
to
I've
be
never
the
played it
greatest
before.
hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice.
But, yeah. So hopefully it'll come by next week. Hopefully it comes by Wednesday.
Have you seen Professor Pegram?
No, he's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
What I don't understand though, George saying, do you speak English? But he never asked anybody in France, do they speak English? But he's asking an Irishman if he speaks English when... But he never asked that question to anybody in Paris. He looks really hard. It doesn't look great. I did look myself when he redeemed it. It didn't look great. But...
Do you think Peagram's disappearance is due to the curse?
Look at the facts.
No, I had a
Dug
little
up the
look, Brendan. You
gem,
told me
he
about it because I didn't know what it
disappeared.
was.
Bingo. It doesn't take a degree in mathematics to work that one out.
It reminded me a bit
you don't
like
have to be a
Wipeout.
smarty Pythagoras with a calculator.
I guess not.
Pegram has run off with the gem.
No, I won't be doing any more peeking. I know what kind of game it is, I think.
Did you happen
we'll
to
give it
see
a
a
go.
red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the...
It's a stream,
Sure, it
isn't
was an
Johnny?
awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car? And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
My Final Doom came yesterday to the shop, and I put it on. Man, Final Doom brings back so many memories. So many memories. Like seriously, I don't know if I got a picture here. But yeah, Final Doom, man, absolute classic. I don't know if you can see the picture there, but it's like you won't see it from there. But yeah, tested it as well. Got a bargain on that one as well.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah, I agree
Yeah.
on that.
He knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car.
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh no, but he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
Damn. So little care.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not.
I
Besides,
will do in the
what
future,
could they
yeah.
do?
Well,
I
they
don't know
could
when,
mount a
though.
search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question
I'd probably
of
have to do the
superior
original Doom
acceleration,
first, so...
I put me money on the Ferrari.
Because Final
I
Doom's
think
like the
you
last
ought to
one of the
know
series, isn't it, I
exactly what
believe.
Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle, his own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do?
It's
If
out now,
I'm not
isn't it,
here
Wade?
to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma.
Nah, Johnny, I agree. If it's
Stay
800,000...
here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction. Or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard. It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I
Yes.
think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
Yeah, Catherine, that's... Hopefully, mate. Yeah, Catherine had some scary stuff happen today, guys. She got rushed into hospital for a blood clot. So she's watching from the hospital right now. So send your love to Catherine, guys. Hopefully they're just doing all the scans now, and hopefully get sent home. But very scary, mate. Very scary.
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvelous. I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
Oh, I don't know, Wade. I thought it was
He
out
strode
already,
off
mate.
in the
Sorry.
direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
Is that what happens then? Like, if you have a heart attack, you have to have blood thinners just to avoid potential happening again? Is that the reason behind it? Okay, so obviously that's going to be locked, isn't it? They thin the blood so it gets... Yeah. But it's so...
Pushing
most
with
of the
all
time,
my strength got me nowhere. They didn't budge. I really need to start working out.
So, like, normally with people who have a heart attack, then it's normally there's a clot around the artery around that area. And so, in future, let's just say, oh, take blood thinners and then. I'm not saying that's the thing for Catherine, by the way, guys, but obviously if there's a clock, normally they give you thinners, don't they? Yeah, scary, man. Scary, guys.
The gates were made of solid, age-blackened wood.
Scary. It just happened to anybody, man. It's just
Pushing with
awful.
all my strength got me nowhere. They didn't budge. I really need to start working out.
I don't think there's anything in me inventory just yet anyway. Should let me climb this out at least. I'd love to climb it. Oh yeah, it might let me.
On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower of hay bales,
okay.
leaning precariously against the castle wall.
Scary bro, man. Scary bro. Let me know if the camp. I know it's very windy outside and sunny and stuff, but
A stack of hay stopped, short of the top of the wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland. I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack. It went back several inches into the rock.
can I put my foot in there then?
There was a narrow crack between two of the stones where the centuries-old mortar had crumbled away. There was a narrow crack between two of the stones where the centuries-old mortar had crumbled away.
To be honest, it's the layout of the room. It's a weird one. There's the window there, and then you got like another part of the living room. So there's like one window here, one window there, and then you've got a double window with a big long radiator. There's nowhere else this layout could be other than this that would make sense, if you know what I mean. Like this is a corner sofa, so I could technically lie over there, but I like to be straight on with the TV. Then again, there's nothing wrong with me doing it over there because I can turn the TV. Like it is one of them brackets where you can move it up and down, right and left. But you know, it's going to be when December and that streams come and that. I'll have the log burner on, so it'll be warm in here. I'm not putting the heating on at the moment. Like things can move. It's just it doesn't look right. Then aesthetically, it doesn't seem right. What are you mounting at, Sasha? Oh, don't fall. I can see another crack there actually. I wonder if I could put that in there. Oh!
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step. I tugged at the lifting key and found it was held quite securely.
I'm pretty good. Like, they should let me climb. Go on! When he said he could shove it a few inches deep, I was like, that's definitely going to be there. Oh no! Oh man, the goat. I've heard this goat is heavy. I might as well just finish this milk. Back in the day, guys, this goat was the hardest puzzle in gaming history. This is probably. I haven't really had help yet. I'm going to call this goat Sasha. Sasha, what are you playing up for? Don't you meow at me. I love how I can talk to the goat.
Hey, Billy. The animal fixed on me with an evil glare. Behind the malice and resentment, there was a cool intelligence. How you doing, boy? I felt as threatened as I'd been by the assassin and his goons in Paris. It was the fiercest, meanest-looking old goat I'd ever laid eyes upon. Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare. Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Sasha, Treats. Come here. If I put some treats on it, I wonder if she'll walk past. Oh, there it is. No, that's not very nice now, is it? Bro, this goat's angry. Mate, I can't believe how cold I've gone.
Piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
Get off my game, you, Sasha. Yeah, the goat's angry, man. I know, Sasha. Okay, so I haven't really got anything I can use on him right now. I wonder if I can give him this tissue. Oh, we're gonna have a little play. It's gonna be an individual item though. I wonder if I can show him his dad. Okay, let's just go for now. We're not ready for this area. Clearly I need to give him a pint of Guinness, I think. I think I need to give him a pint of Guinness, guys. I'll get the blanket on me, guys. I swear to God. It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. I could have put the controller in there, that's better. I need to put this on. I need to put the phone on charge anyway. Oh, I have to put the phone on charge. Phone on charge. Hands in pockets. Oh, that's better. That's better. That's better, guys. It's fucking honestly, the hands have just gone freezing cold. I wonder if this kid knows how to get past a goat.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
What do you want to know? My name's Tom Cruise from far away.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
I'm gonna get some land, my boy. Guys, I'm sorry, but I've got to go back in the pub. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Ah, hello there. Let me introduce you to my pals.
We've already met. I want you to know you have my sympathy.
Oh, it's just terrible, awful.
It's the worst news I heard all day.
It's top the bad news all right for this week and the next.
The whole year.
It's worse than that. It's a worse disaster than living memory.
Isn't it the biggest calamity in the history of the village?
I would say it's the biggest in the history of Ireland.
The most awesome
Hey,
disaster
Tree,
since
playing what,
mankind paddled out of the primal crop.
There's no beer.
There's no beer. Hang on, I'm gonna put a blanket on. Guys, honestly, the temperatures should drop massively. I've got a big ass blanket here, guys. I don't know if you can see it. Come on. Blanket RPD. I ain't scared. I ain't scared, guys. Have a fuck. Woo. Honestly, it just dropped massively. Blanket RPD, guys. Feels like the old times. Oh, that's better. Hey, you look with the blanket. Come on then, Sasha. If you're cold, come on.
Is a glass of beer more important than a man's life?
Yes.
Were you talking to me?
To all of you. Sean Fitzgerald has met with God knows what, and all you can do is drink.
Sean has gone for a ride in a
she
flash
died, Mr.
car,
Moore.
that's all. Why don't you calm down and join us?
Damn, bro. Maggie Smith, what an absolute legend. What an icon. Yes, Ash. Jump. Come on. Jump then. Come on then. Jump. Don't have a cat, guys. Jump. Jump. Come on. Jump. Jump. Come on then. Jump. 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 Sasha, I swear to God, if you do my head in. She's doing my head in, guys. She wants to come under, she's cold. She's doing my head in. Ah, nice tree play. You watch the thing? Yeah, good game, those. Oh, fucking hell. Right, no more Sasha now.
What about Sean? Why aren't you out looking for him?
There's no point in launching an ill-equipped expedition to save
I'm
the
sorry,
lad.
you're not in here, Laurie,
In a
with the
life-or-death
8-incher.
situation, preparation is essential.
I tried looking you, mate. I tried looking for you, mate.
That's why I slipped in here.
For a pint.
I gotta go.
Yeah, Laurie's coming to Dublin, eh? Laurie, go on.
The farmer was drinking and chatting with his pals as if nothing had happened. Maybe abduction had replaced cattle raiding as their national pastime.
Is that a beer there? I'm picking that up. I want it. I need a drink. And another. Drink of water. That'll be me in 3 weeks, guys.
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order another, even though my every instinct warned me against it. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Don't do it.
May I have another beer, please?
No!
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion. Suspended
How are
on
you, Lovey? You
skillfully
good?
tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity, like manna from heaven. I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
No!
I can fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the glass washer is still working. It's not my beer, is it?
Thanks.
Oh yeah, how did that go? Oh, sorry, you got it for free. Oh God, I know. Yeah, I know you told me yesterday, didn't you? Don't be scared, mate. You got this. I don't even know what a root canal is. Is that like it's not an extraction, is it? What is that? Mate, can this guy stop freaking playing this?
He wasn't listening. Hello.
What now?
I gotta go.
Well, that's
Excuse me,
fine.
Mr.
You can help
O'Brien.
me.
Hello there. What now?
The boy told me Fitzgerald was driven away in the
gondola.
car that hit him.
McGuire is always spinning wild yarns.
Have
I
I
don't
had
know where
that?
he gets them from.
Oh, is it fixing the
Television,
tooth?
I expect. Or comics.
The only dead tooth I had,
If I
I got
was
it
you,
extracted.
I take what he says with a generous pinch of
Rotted
salt.
away.
McGuire's tale about the car sounds quite plausible to me. He says the driver was dressed like a leprechaun.
That boy has a head full of fluffy toys.
Goodbye for now.
The root canal's like a stream next to a bunch of trees.
Hey! Hello there again, mister.
When do you get your TFX?
What do you know
Is
about
that like in the
leprechauns,
process?
Doyle?
Leprechauns! Is it the little people you're talking about? Sure, and a cousin of mine was wed to one.
Oh, come on. Do you really expect me to believe that?
It's the truth, I'm telling you. She fell asleep on a fairy ring, see? When she woke up, there he was. A little fella. All in green.
Tell me more about your cousin.
Oh, really? How come they didn't do it all in one go?
No. Well, young Mary was speechless, especially when the leprechaun up and spoke to her. Be my bride, me darling, says he, and she'll never want for riches again. Okay, says she.
I was going to say, Lovey, you're completely private then, Lovey.
On her finger. Amen. So there you are. Proof that the little people exist.
Like,
Well, that's
are you
no
on any
proof.
support? Or
All
got
you
to pay for
have
all
is
that
her
yourself?
word for it.
Not so. The following spring, she had a little baby.
Did the leprechaun's promise come true?
What promise was that now?
That she'd never want for riches again.
Now, there's the strangest thing. She never did.
I thought you said she was claiming the social part.
Indeed, Mr. O'Brien. But there's riches and riches. She told me, Pat, she says, that little darling boy is all the riches in the world to me.
Bye for now. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Well, the private, I mean, how it works here is like, they have an NHS dentist option, but like, it's always, you can't get on it. So I had to go private as well. But anything like aesthetically pleasing is usually you have to pay for yourself. But if it's something with like health concern or something that's causing pain, then they normally front it. But if you're not on the list of the NHS patients, you have to pay for it, basically.
I don't want anything.
Just give me a shout when you do.
Let's go talk to this guy.
Hello again. What?
Nobody's got anything there.
I'll see you later.
I wonder if you can give me that wire, actually. Oh, he took the wire away, hasn't he?
Hello again.
Yeah, because
What?
private dentures is very expensive.
I'll see you later.
Like, it's very expensive, dentistry is. People don't realise how expensive it is until you have to start going in there. Trust me, it's so expensive. So, yeah, do your best to look after your teeth, guys. It's fucking expensive.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard.
300
But it didn't
euros
move.
today. So it's about 250 quid in that. How much is... No, actually, I'm getting the wrong way, aren't I?
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
That's right, isn't it? 250.
It was a trap door in the sidewalk.
Oh, you can claim some back. Oh, that's good. What we have here, Laurie, if it helps, is that me and Abby sign up to a monthly den plan. So you pay like a monthly fee. It's not a lot, and then you get like a big deduction in your costs. It's called den plan. And obviously, if anything big comes up, then you can get a big discount on that as well. So it pays for itself in a way. Obviously, it doesn't cover the Invisalign that I'm having at the moment, but yeah. I don't know if it's anything similar. Like, let's go talk to this guy again. This boy.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
I don't want to commit any work further because I feel like there's got to be more in this pub, and I don't like going in there. We'll have to probably talk about like.
It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever. I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last. The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
It's not Red Nose Day again, is it?
I don't know. But this is part of a clown's costume.
I know that. Good God Almighty. What do you take me for?
Do you recognize this man?
You already asked me that.
Hey, bartender?
Landlord, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Shake my hand, why don't you?
Now, why should I do that? What have you got up your sleeve?
Nothing. Come on, just shake my hand.
Not just now, mister. I have to be careful on account of the health restrictions.
Aw, jeez. Thanks.
Maybe if someone's going to shake my hand.
Hello.
What now?
Would you like to shake my hand?
What is this? I don't do that male bonding stuff.
I gotta go. Hello again. What? Hey, would you like to shake my... no, on second thought, forget it. You could make use of this tissue.
Never use them. Those things are unhygienic.
What does this red nose mean to you?
I suppose you're collecting for charity.
No, I'm not. I want to know if you've seen someone wearing a nose like this.
No, I haven't.
I'll see you later.
Allô? Kula? J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George. Are you okay?
Yes, of course I am.
Well, take care. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, thanks for calling, Jos. Any signs of our friend the clown?
You're kidding. He probably never even heard of Lochmarn.
Bit random. Let's just try that other phone number. El Salah.
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position. Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on. I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
Oh, all right.
Gotcha. Neat, huh?
Didn't feel a thing.
Have you ever seen anyone wearing one of these?
No.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
Take a look at this, McGuire.
It's an ID card. What of it?
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
No.
Okay,
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Pushing with all my strength got me nowhere. They didn't budge. I really need to start working out.
I'll go back to the goat, see if there's anything I'm missing.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
What if I had to go back drunk?
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
What is that? Is that attached to his robe?
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
Yeah, I know, Puffle, yeah. Mr. Moore told us. Sad, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, bless her. I think it was bound to happen at that age, and you get to that age, it's, you know, it's something like that's going to happen, sadly. She was doing well, though. She did well. She was in acting for like years, wasn't she? Crazy. Bless her. Oh, she's brilliant. I mean, all the Harry Potter fans today will be sad. Sad day for Harry Potter as well. Professor McGonagall. I don't know what to do here. I need another wee. At least we're not in the pub right now. In the violin. 2 seconds, guys. Be right back. Get under that blanket. Oh, get under that blanket, RPD. Oh, God. I can't believe how cold it's gone, guys. Honestly, it's a bit disgusting. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's fucking horrible. Right then. So we've got a goat. We've got a truck.
Hey, Billy. The
maybe
goat
we're gonna
responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Maybe get him like some food or something, or points. Points of Guinness might doing well.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
Where's that metal post though? Definitely not here. Like, there's nothing I can do right now. There's just absolutely nothing I can do right now. We're gonna have to get something from the pub. Maybe like help the bartender with getting the power back on or something. I wonder if I can take out that. I wonder if I could take out the stick. Use it on the grates or something like that.
The lifting key was rammed tightly into the crack in the wall, forming a strong foothold. It was a trap door in the sidewalk. There was no food on the menu.
Okay, I'm going to speak to everybody and do every optional conversation.
Hello.
What now?
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
You're a circus clown.
No, but I got this from someone who disguised himself as a clown.
Is that a fact? Why did you do that now?
He's a psychotic killer. I think he may be connected with Peagram's disappearance. Come on, forget your prejudice and shake hands.
Never. It's not natural.
What do you make of this tissue?
That is a very unpleasant object indeed.
Yes.
Yeah, I will do X when I'm just going to do
What
it
do you
for
make
now,
of this
but-
matchbook?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, but I wouldn't trust him. His eyes
Still
are
early
too close
days.
together. He's not a friend of yours, is he?
Oh no, far from it. In fact, I believe it's the face of a killer.
I knew it. Piggy eyes. Can't trust him.
Piggy eyes, can't trust them.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
I can't read that little writing.
It says Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics.
It's alright right now,
Is that
mate.
your name? Tommy
If I
Merlin?
ask for it a bit,
No.
that'll help me.
But what a great stage name.
just let
It
me
had
go
what my
around and do
high
this
school
first.
hypnosis act had lacked.
And then,
Style and class.
If I need it, I'll ask.
For a few
I promise.
seconds, I bathed in spotlights on a thundering tide of applause. Tommy Merlin, hypnotist.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I just remembered something. What do you make of this matchbook?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
I'm just going to go around one more time and talk to these guys.
I gotta go. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
Does this red nose suggest anything to you?
It's a clown's nose, isn't it? I haven't been to a circus since I was 10 years old. O'Donnelly and I walked all the way to Ballymore, 15 miles in our bare feet.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr. O'Brien.
I'd rather not. You see, I happen to notice that vibrating buzzer in your palm.
What do you make of this tissue?
I guess that muck on it is grease paint.
Best
no
of luck,
fooling you,
Laurie.
Mr. O'Brien.
See you in a bit, mate, alright? Take it easy.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The design is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The design is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
What can you tell me about this ID pass?
Gruber Electronics. I've never heard of it.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope, I've never seen him before.
Goodbye for now. Hey!
Hello there again, mister.
What does this false nose mean to you?
No, you're a clown.
No, not me.
Ha, you're a good one, aren't you? Did you hear that, Michael?
I hate clowns.
Listen to this fella. I hate clowns, says he. Isn't he just the funniest man you ever did see, Michael?
He's not a clown, Doyle. He's not even remotely funny.
Thanks.
Damn. Heavy those.
May I shake your hand?
No, you can't.
Well, how come?
Because I'll spill me beer if you do.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No,
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
no. But you should show that to my granny. She could tell you fortune from it.
From a soiled tissue?
Sure. Some people read tea leaves. My granny reads handkerchiefs.
Are you sure you haven't seen this man?
It's the face of a therapeutic killer.
Oh, never mind. Does this security pass mean anything to you?
No. Well, no.
Okay, so we just got the bartender.
Bye for now.
We'll go to do now.
The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it. I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be our last. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Why won't you shake my hand?
Because I don't know where you've been.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
That's disgusting.
Uh-huh. I found it in the sewers.
Well, what's the idea of waving it around in my face? You're worse than old Ron. Put it away, man.
Do you recognize this man?
You already asked me that.
It just so happens I'm an electrician. Check out my credentials.
Ah!
Well, now, isn't that marvelous? Ha, here's the house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it. I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer.
Here we go. Progress, guys. Yo, B-Mel, welcome, dude. Yeah, for B-Mel, for sure, X. Here
And when
we
you
go.
finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
No pressure. Oh, it's freezing, mate.
There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer. I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me. I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring. It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer.
This is a chance, but... Rubber. How are you, Beam? Are you good?
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me.
I might need that toll, maybe. No, don't go that way, you know, dude.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me.
Well,
Well, what?
are you going to fix this glass washer or not? I'm still waiting for you to fix this glass washer.
Okay, keep your hair on.
Oh,
I'm still waiting for you to fix this glass washer.
Okay, keep your hair on. The white whiskers on the bartender's flushed face were like garlands on a Christmas tree. The resemblance ended there. The top of his head was too slick and shiny to act as a perch for a Christmas angel. There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer. I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring. There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer.
My gum.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me.
I'm gonna make a phone call. Excuse me.
No point in phoning that guy again.
Maybe Nicole knows a bit of electricing.
Hello? Couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George. Are you okay?
Yes, of course I am.
Well, take care. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, thanks for calling, George.
I mean, there is that
Any
box
signs of our friend
outside.
the clown?
You're kidding.
That's how it went
You
all
probably
down.
never even heard of Lochmarn.
Maybe I'll go do something outside. That's what I'm thinking, because that box got broke outside, didn't it? By the car. When the kidnapped Fitzgerald. Maybe I can give it a kick.
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
So the switch is off, so that's the problem. So when you say it's impossible... Hey Rhonda, how are you, mate?
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
I'm gonna need some help from somebody on this. Not in the chat, so just one of these people in the game are gonna have to help me. Maybe you can slide into the cellar for me.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Oh, nothing he can do.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch.
Sasha's upstairs. I know, mate. I know, X. I will come soon a bit, mate. But I like, you know, the whole point of these games is try and do it yourself. You know what I mean? I've got to do it, man. I've got to do it for me. It's probably harder to watch for you guys than it is for me. I'm quite enjoying the pace. I might rub that guy's violin a bit.
He wasn't listening. Hello.
What now?
I gotta go.
Ah, hang on. This guy's got an old wire, hasn't he? Let me steal that wire. It's sunny at the moment. For how long, I don't know.
Almost as if he'd sensed my intentions,
Cloudy,
the old derelict
windy.
snatched the wire from the table.
Dry, though.
It was a short piece of wire, twisted into a rough circle. Hello again.
What?
Take a look at this ID card.
Take a look. Oh, yes. Little plastic picture.
I don't suppose it means anything for you, does it?
No.
Yeah, for sure, X. Not easy,
Do
mate.
you recognize the man in this photograph?
That's the
Is that
whole pleasure of
supposed
the
to be
game, though.
you?
That's what you...
No, I don't
That's
have
what
a
you look
scar on
for.
my face, and I'm not from the Middle East.
I can't tell without me glasses.
What does this matchbook mean to you?
Nothing. Go away and stop bothering me.
You could make use of this tissue.
Oh, we did this part, didn't we?
Never use them. Those things are unhygienic.
We'll figure it out in a bit, though. Confident in that. I reckon one
I'll
of these
see you
guys
later.
might tell me how to do it, but let's go and have another look at it.
There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer. It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer. I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me.
I'm still waiting for you to fix this glass washer.
Okay, keep your hair on. The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it.
Hey! Hello there again, mister.
May I shake your hand?
No, you can't.
Does this security pass mean anything to you?
Well, no.
Bye for now. Hello.
What now?
Come on, forget your prejudice and shake hands.
Never. It's not natural.
I gotta go. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Yeah, it's the guy in the
Hello
corner.
there.
Are you
What
guys
now?
driving yet, or are you still at home?
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr.
I'm gonna
O'Brien.
go back to the castle.
Oh,
in a
no,
bit.
you don't.
Goodbye for now.
I really don't want help, guys. I really don't want the help. That's the thing.
The guy with the fiddle seemed oblivious to everything except his playing. Meanwhile, everyone else in the bar seemed oblivious to him.
Okay, Tara, see you in a bit, mate. No, but that towel seems important to me.
It was a beer-stained piece of toweling.
Let's go outside so I can think. Let me just think. So we're outside. There's a switch that's impossible to get to. Impossible. It's impossible for me, but what about that water? Because since that switch happened, all that's gone downhill. So it's got to be something to do with that switch first. And then all do then is plug it back in. And then we're like, oh, you fixed it. But we don't have anything for that space.
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
Alright, so we're going to come to that later then. That's going to be like an escape later.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
It's just something to do with this switch. It has to be. She's still working, is she? It
was
shouldn't take too
impossible
long for you guys
to return
to
the
get
switch
here.
to its original position. The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car.
Oh,
It
hang
was
on,
even
guys. I just realised. I wonder if that wire from that old guy has to go on here.
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
Like via the wire. The wire from the guy, man, has to mean something. Yeah, it should be about
Hey,
that.
McGuire.
The problem is that you come at traffic time.
What do you want to know?
Take a look at this, McGuire.
It's an ID card. What of it?
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
No?
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Don't matter when there's a ton of traffic, you ain't getting past them. Drive safe though, guys. Roads, you know, water everywhere.
He wasn't listening. He wasn't listening.
When he puts that wire down, I need to get it. Oh, I got it!
The old guy looked away. I grabbed this piece of wire.
I tried that earlier, but it didn't work.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plot. Seemed fine to me. I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire. I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions. Excuse me, Mr. Leary. I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half pint to that man on the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
Damn. How good are we, guys? Come on.
What
Come on,
a
then,
dumb
RPD.
place to store a flashlight. A dark cellar. The only way I was going to find anything down there was to feel around. I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
So I've got to feel around. Maybe I can open the vents from the other side and get some light in there. Yeah, I know, Vondo. It's disgusting, isn't it? There we go.
I lifted the trap door, and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
Who's this here? Oh no.
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
It wasn't my nerves that stopped me jumping. It was my damned legs. They wouldn't move.
Damn. Scared I am. Let's go and talk to him. Make sure he doesn't say anything.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Oh, he doesn't let me anyway.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Okay, mister. There's that parcel in it.
Then I noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling beneath the open trap door. It was Peagram's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone. As I held it aloft, I realized the fascination it could command. I guess I was already under its spell.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way. You're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could, for sure. That old misery cuts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
It was a large blue gemstone. I searched the trash, but there was nothing useful there. It was a couple of paper sacks filled with trash.
Oh, no, don't go there yet.
The carton was damp and soggy, useless. I looked among the cleaning materials, but saw nothing I could use. The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water. The carton was damp and soggy, useless. I looked among the cleaning materials, but saw nothing I could use. I tried to pull the lever, but it wouldn't move with the trap door open.
These YouTube streams are pretty cozy, Vonda. Let me have some water. Did you ever play these games, Rhonda? Nah, not right now, Rhonda. I had one earlier. So we came down here to try and get the kegs working, didn't we?
It was a bunch of cleaning materials.
I just noticed I've got the flashlights. I haven't even used it yet.
It was the barman's flashlight. I tried to pull the lever, but it wouldn't move with the trap door open. It was a rusty faucet. It was an empty carton which had once contained caustic soda.
I think I've got to go and close it now upstairs. And then come back down. I've got the flashlight now to have a bit of space. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah, Heaven's Dust is like Resi, Wade. I've got it. I played a bit of it. Emmy loves that game though. Emmy's completed both of them, I think. Heaven Dust 1 and 2.
It wasn't my nerves that stopped me jumping. It was my damned legs. They wouldn't move.
Can I not close this then?
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
I was hoping that would work.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move. Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Want a closer look at the gem, McGuire?
No, I don't. Jewels is for girls. You'd better hide that, mister. What if the pixie comes back? You'll be in trouble then.
I don't believe in pixies. Underneath that costume is a psychotic killer.
Smart.
What do you think of my flashlight?
It's a torch. That's what we call it on this side of the Atlantic.
It's a torch.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
It's a torch, mister.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I found your flashlight.
So I see. You'd better keep hold of that until you fix the pumps.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Sure. What a beauty. I bet you wish that was real, don't you?
Thanks.
I don't see the pumps downstairs though.
I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange
Welcome back,
country
tree
with
plane.
strange customs could be my last.
Welcome back, Tree. Alex was intrigued. Yeah, it's good, man. It's like, if you play it, it's like Resi. It's like very much the same story. We've made progress, Tree Plane. We have made some progress, though, mate. Where are the pumps?
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
Why have you got to wash the gem?
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
No.
The carton was damp and soggy, useless. I looked among the cleaning materials, but saw nothing I could use. I searched the trash, but there was nothing useful there. It was a couple of paper sacks filled with trash.
Oh, stand.
I tried to pull the lever, but it wouldn't move with the trap door open.
I tried closing the trapdoor, it doesn't exist. Can I equip the flash out?
It was the barman's flashlight.
To me, the flashlight should work on his calendar. Hey Katie, how are you, mate? Alright, pal, yeah. We're in a harder area, so we tried to work things out. It is the pub cellar, yeah. Glad you're well, mate.
It was a calendar with a faded photograph of a prize-winning carp.
Hey Liz, welcome on in, how are you? Glad you're well, Katie. Glad you're well, Liz. Welcome in, guys. I've got the blankets on, absolutely freezing. I'll stop. Just tell me when the ad's finished. I'll wait. I don't have any control on the ads. Just let me know and I can stop talking for a bit. Just tell me when you're finished. Is it done?
Hello again.
Getting that coffee in. Come on, come on.
What?
Wow.
What does this gem mean to you?
Well, well. Would you look at that? Pretty.
Do you recognize it?
No.
He's been spluttering non-stop. It's been annoying.
What do you think of this flashlight?
Very useful. That could be very handy in the dark. How much do you want for it?
It's not for sale. It belongs to Leary. I'll see you later.
Yeah, pain in the arse has been. Maybe I'll go call her, actually. She might tell me something about the gemstone.
Hello? Kula.
Kula.
J'écoute.
J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George. Are you okay?
Yes, of course I am.
Well, take care. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, thanks for calling, George. Any signs of our friend the clown?
Yeah,
He turned up dressed as a pixie.
What? Did he see you?
He came back and talked to me.
Oh, you're crazy, George. The killer knows who you are.
Relax. It wasn't me he was after. It was Peagram's gem.
Je m'appelle Bat RPD.
It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever.
Je m'appelle Mat RPD. So outside the pub, the guy got run over.
Hello.
What now?
This is the gem that Pegram found in the castle.
So that's what all the fuss was about. I can't see why myself. Why men would fight and steal and kill over a little bauble like that.
Well, it's kind of neat the way it sparkles. What do you think of my
I've
flashlight?
come across the goat
Those
as well.
electric lamps are useful but limited in lifespan in my experience. I was given one.
I'm gonna see the goat
but it
to
stopped
see if we can
working
show him the
after
gem.
a month.
Well, the battery was probably drained.
What? Nobody told me. I threw it away.
I gotta go.
Maybe one of these guys has got a battery for me.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
Do you recognize this gem?
Ah, that's a beautiful stone. Is it the one which Pegram found?
And the reason why both he and Fitzgerald have disappeared.
Then it's only a matter of time before you vanish too.
What do you think of this flashlight?
How's your pizza,
Not a very
Katie?
practical piece of equipment, is it?
It's not switched
Pizza
on.
and beer.
I'm referring to the lack of a bracket. How would you be fixing that to your bicycle?
I don't have a bicycle.
Tell you what, always living it up. I love it.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now. I think I need that towel. The towel and
Hey.
the washing.
Hello there again,
Maybe I
mister.
can get it off him somehow.
Do you recognize this gem?
Saints be praised. It must be worth a fortune.
Maybe it is. Have you seen it before? It's the one which Pegram
nice.
took from the dig.
Oh,
Lovely stuff.
how come you've got it now?
You look
He
nice, to
left
be
it
fair.
behind. I'm looking after it.
Oh,
I think we're gonna have a burger soon.
you could take that to Dublin and sell it.
Dublin.
What do you think of this flashlight?
It's not very bright, is it?
I could say the same about some of the present company.
That's true. Don't let him hear you. Keep it under your hat, mister.
That flashlight, like your brain died, is not switched on.
I don't think he heard me.
Bye for now. The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it. Touching the glass washer would have been like putting my hand in a blender.
Ooh.
I looked at the plug I'd fixed and felt a glow of pride. All my own work.
I wonder if I can shut this guy up.
He wasn't listening. He wasn't listening.
Can't believe this place don't sell Guinness. You have, but enjoy it though. Enjoy.
It wasn't my nerves that stopped
Yo,
me
Katie,
jumping.
you watch your
It was my
attitude.
damned legs. They wouldn't move.
You watch your
It
lip.
wasn't my nerves that stopped me jumping. It was my damned legs. They wouldn't move. It was the barman's flashlight.
Flashlight don't even work, bro. post 13 was not open earlier this. I'm hungry, I'm now. Getting hungry, mate. Yeah, I've got to do that cake now, Kate, from yesterday's subathon. Sub incentives. I've got to bake a cake, so I think I'm going to do a lemon cake. Let's just go into the goats. Maybe he'll be attracted to the diamond. Don't say goats like diamonds. What time is it? I'll probably be meeting him around 5-ish, I think. But the gig starts at like 8. So yeah. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Why is everyone sending me messages on TikTok? Just people, agencies contacting me all the time. So frustrating. They're like, oh, join the club, we can help you become a millionaire. That's what you get. Right, then let's go up here. It's unbelievable, Katie. I'm hoping this works on the goat. Yeah, I don't know, mate. That's the thing. It's pretty dark over there, isn't it? Man, this goat don't like me.
It was a rusted piece of iron. Maybe part of a plow or something.
I'll be doing some ploughing, guys, let me tell ya. Goat's killing me here.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Oh no, Luke. Welcome in, dude. What about if I blind the goat with a torch? Nah.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
He's just not interested. The goat is the bane of my life. So we got to find out what we're gonna do with the cellar. Yo, Cron diggity. Welcome, dude. Yeah, I'll bid into the cellar. Don't say no more than that, okay, in case I'm missing something. No spoilers, even though it's nothing right now. But yeah, I went down to the cellar. I didn't know there was a ladder though, but it's the only way I've got to go. I can't think of anywhere else to go. Like, maybe there's something hiding in there. Like, it's weird because I couldn't see anything, but then I pushed this switch and went and opened the gutter upstairs. And then
I tried to pull the lever, but it wouldn't move with the trap door open.
But I've tried to shut the trap door, but it doesn't let me. We've got the faucet that's on, and I've got to put the beer back on, but there's no beer tanks down here. You haven't heard of broken sword, bro? It's like my broken sword in my pants. Like, I don't understand. I've got the flashlight, but it's not even on. Unless there is a way to shut that up there, but I don't know how.
It was a bunch of cleaning materials.
Nemesis is around the corner, guys.
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
let me go back outside and try and shut this grate. 'Cause I can't, because I've got the torch now, so there's no excuse. Like, let me try and shut it, because I've been trying to do it, but it won't. There's no, like, there's nothing on it to say I can shut it, if you know what I mean. There has to be a way. Because then it lets me push the switch.
It wasn't my nerves that
They haven't
stopped
been-
me
they haven't
jumping.
been too
It
bad.
was my damned legs. They wouldn't move.
So look, it doesn't let me do anything there. It won't let me use the torch on the space.
That is not a good idea. That is not a good idea.
Yo, Frederick, how are you today, dude? Don't say anything though, guys. I will work this out one day. Hey,
Hey, McGuire.
oh yeah, the
What do you want to know?
God, I don't remember the Albert cellar. I remember when he falls down the cellar. What's his name? The main character, Rodney.
Want a closer look at the gem, McGuire?
No, I don't. Jewels is for girls.
Hang on, let me just try the switch.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
It's Delboy, isn't it?
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
There's nowhere else to go, so one of these has to give. Yeah, for sure, Katie, you should.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
Let me think, guys. Just let me think. I'm just a bit like confused because we couldn't see in there, but we found the switch. We pulled the switch, then we went up to the street and opened the grates to then bring light into there. But then I found the torch just to get light in there in the first place, was to get the torch. And now we've got to fix the bar, but we can't see anything down there into the cellar to fix the bar anyway, unless I can fix it at the bar, if that makes sense. So let's try that. Keep playing, bro. Keep playing Elden Ring. Goya, you trust me, it gets better.
Touching the glass washer would have been like putting my hand in a blender. It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Play Broken Sword.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Phew. What a beauty. I bet you wish that was real, don't you?
I have
Thanks.
to check Baldur's Gate out, you know. I might do Baldur's Gate on YouTube, actually. Because I used to love Baldur's Gate back in the day. Hey, Bo, we're going to the cellar, but we're a bit stuck. I'm not going anywhere else now until this area's done. Heard something weird then. Yeah, it looks good, mate, to be fair. This faucet, it turns on.
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
What about if I leave it on?
The carton was damp and soggy. Useless.
Just sounds like me, that does, guys. My legs are warm now, Bo. I feel warm now. I'm getting warm. I had to put the blanket on. It was freezing. This is what gaming's all about, though. It sounds like my pants. Listen here, you watch your attitude.
It was a bunch of cleaning materials.
I'll get it out in MK Dons, guys, so you can all see it and laugh at it.
It was a calendar with a faded photograph of a prize-winning carp.
Oh, it was raining this morning badly. It's gone cold, just dropped in temperature. My hands was absolutely freezing.
It was a couple of paper sacks filled with trash.
Yeah, cheers, X. I'll let you know, mate. We've made a bit more progress, so we are slowly but surely kind of thing, really. I've been checking, like, I can't see anything unless there's like something I'm missing. There's this lever, but I opened it from the top, but it won't let me shut it back.
I tried to pull the lever, but it wouldn't move with the trapdoor open.
But, like, since I opened the trapdoor, it won't let me close the trapdoor. Do it, Katie. So, that's current situation, folks. I'll check the wall as well. So basically, just let people know what's been said. So the bartender said the pumps are not working. Go into the cellar and fix the pumps. Now, what I'm confused about, as a man that's been into a cellar before, is I could see all these barrels, but there's nothing attached to these barrels. And I don't see any form of system to turn the pumps on. Now, unless it's something stupid where you turn the faucet on, but the faucet's nothing to do with it. What's that? What's in the corner, the black there? It doesn't show. Like, there's nothing. What matches on the trash? Like, I picked up a torch, but because he opens up, like, I can see light in here. But I don't know how to physically just use the torch anywhere. It's not like you could just hold it, you know what I mean? It says grab, examine.
It was the barman's flashlight.
Hey, Mentality, welcome, dude. The only dark bit is that calendar there, but every time I use it, it just shrugs it off. Oh, devils, you didn't have to tell me, bro. I guess someone's going to have to do it, won't they? I guess someone was going to ruin it. I'm only talking out loud, bro. I wasn't looking for the actual fucking answer. That's not the answer anyway. Thank fuck.
I looked among the cleaning materials, but
I tried
saw
that earlier
nothing I
anyway.
could use.
Okay, welcome in, devil. Yeah, I'm just not looking for the answer.
The carton was damp and soggy, useless. It was a couple of paper sacks filled with trash. That is not a good idea.
Damp and soggy RPD. I'm sorry, guys. I'm enjoying it the way this is going. I know it's hard. I know it's probably hard to watch, but I don't really want to be, you know, helped through it. You know what I mean? Ads. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait if there's ads. Not a problem. Just let me know when the ads are done, guys. Just let me know the ads are done and then carry on. It's okay, devil. No worries, mate. It's, you know, you didn't know. It's fine, mate. It's fine. Yeah. No, I get it. I know people want to help, and I will ask when I feel like I can't physically do any more mentally. But you know me, I'm a bit of a grinder, and I want to be able to walk away from this thinking I've done this myself. Do you know what I mean? So that's the way I want to do it, really, guys, because I know how some of these areas can be really difficult. But I want to do it for me, even if it takes all day. The only real thing right now is this faucet that comes on and off. Now, but as being in a pub, yeah, you haven't missed a lot anyway, but I stopped for a while. Being into a pub cellar, the canisters should be attached to something. It's basically a puzzle and like a murder mystery, Luke.
It was a bunch of cleaning materials.
By the way, guys, if you like the stream, be sure to hit that like button as well under the channel. It helps future YouTube stuff. It's a good game. It's very, like, you know, it's a lot of puzzles and it's a really good story. This lever's
It was
bugging
the
me as
lever
well.
which locked the trap door. I tried to pull the lever, but it wouldn't move with the trap door open.
Don't open that trap door. I've been to the goats with it. Just doesn't seem to be like. If you could walk around here, that'd be great. Just see if I can. Hey, Ty, welcome back, mate. Can I just like, sneak around there? Can I glitch the game? It's a weird one, isn't it?
It was an empty carton which had once contained caustic soda.
Caustic soda. Can I put the bag in there? Hey, Dee Dee. Welcome in. Al. The matchbook. But there's no matches in there, right? I will ask in about 5 minutes, alright guys, just to keep things moving anyway. I will ask a subtle hint. Yeah, but that's it. Don't say anything yet though. With the water turned on, you'd think there'd be an opportunity. Yeah. I'll let X take the hint, guys, alright? Because I know he's played this game very recently. So I'll let X be the one to give me the hints. Because he'll know exactly what sort of hint I'll be looking for. Not too open with it. Alright, guys. So when I ask for the hint, X, I'll come to you, alright, mate? No offense to anyone else. I know X has just completed this game as well, so he'll know exactly where to lead me without saying too much. Yeah, be as vague as you can possibly be. Go on then, X, give it to me. Be as vague as you can possibly be. Because I do have the tint bar there. The goat, okay. It's weird because I've been to the goat twice and there just doesn't seem to be anything that I can potentially do right now at the goat.
On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower of hay bales, leaning precariously against the castle wall.
Yeah, X has completed this already, the mad lad. What are you offended for, Bo? Don't ever be offended here. Right, let's go up here then go. This goat was a heavy puzzle. And don't tell me anything, guys. Do not ruin this. We need to figure this out. Matt RPD versus Goat. Matt RPD versus Goat RPD. So this is what the goat says. Well, I say to the goat.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare. Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
I love how like he's using the name Billy, like Billy Goat. The expression, the old expression.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
I wonder if it's a combination of two things, because earlier we did individual items. Okay, Tarva, no worries, my love. No worries, pal. Like, if I combine these two...
That is not a good idea. That is not a good idea.
Actually, I need to probably get ready soon, actually. I won't have long. We'll probably work out this goat puzzle and have to call it. What time we've been streaming? 3 hours. Do a bit longer, guys. But, yeah, I'll probably have to get ready soon. I lost track of time. Thanks for reminding me, Bo. I could have just been sitting here till 5 o'clock. I wonder if I show the photographs to the goat, he might become friends. Okay, let's have a look around. It's a bit dark over this corner. I wonder if I... No! Okay, Quan, take care, dude. Much love, bro. Hang on, what's around here? No! Goat RPD, man. Goat RPD 2, Matt RPD 0. I wonder if I can use my flashlight over in the corner. No. Yeah, thanks, X. I'm just gonna like hover the screens and have a look here. I've been here a few times now. I mean, there's another thing here with them ladders, but I can't get close to it. How many items can you combo?
No way. That is not a good idea.
I don't know. This could be heavy. Maybe it's like a little twig I've just not missed, like a little berry on the floor to give to the goat. Have the nose, goat.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare. Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare. The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
Luke, all I can say, mate, this goat puzzle area back in the day was notoriously known as one of the most difficult puzzles in gaming. Like, seriously, so I don't remember any of this. I remember being a ghost. That's all I know. I remember there was a goat. That's all I can say. Alright, there was a goat. Now the thing is like we've got to work out how we deal with this goat. Because at the moment, like, I'm seeing nothing, ever any prompts anywhere. I can go up, I can go left and right, I can go down there but I can't reach. I wonder if I could trick him and go that way and then run around and trick him in the other way. There's only the only prompt is the plow. But, like, I can't seem to use the flashlight on the plow. I don't know. Curried goat. I'll take a lamb curry right now. So you can combo two things. I wonder if you could combo the hand buzzer and that. And
That is not a good idea. That is not a good idea.
I know, Catherine. Like, I want to use the torch in this area, but it doesn't let me. I wonder if I can get around this gap and use it. Hang on, let me see if I can get around here and then. Oh yeah. Don't get in there. I wonder if I can get around the side and then use it. Ghosts! Oh. What are you moving for? Yeah, X is definitely laughing his head off right now. Get up. Yeah. No, what are you doing? Ghost! Oh my god. Mate. Oh. Oh! No, no! What's he doing, the knobhead? Hang on, if you're quick enough, you can get into the gap, you know. You gotta go quick, though. This is extremely painful right now. It's like he only's got one dimension. Oh my god, it's so painful. Oh. Hang on, no. Welcome back, Laurie. Go on, dental Laurie. See, like it works there. Oh my god. What's he doing? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so, like...
It was a rusted piece of iron. Maybe part of a plow or something.
Thing is, though, it doesn't feel like a puzzle at the moment because there's nothing that's really happening. Hey, Killer Demon, welcome, mate. Do you know what I mean? That's... Like, I can't... It seems like this environment here is just very temperamental. Like, now, I'm close to where that could be. But if I use the torch, it just starts to be a dick. Like, to me, like, I only want to see what's around here. There's nothing to solve, though. That's what I'm a bit confused about. There's only, like, one prompt. There's a rusty plough with nothing on it. And there's there's this. Like, there's no... other areas that's down there. Unless I'm meant to trick him and like go this way and then run around the other way. I can't see that being it. I just don't see how that's going to be it. Fuck it, I've just been spoiled the answer, guys. That's not what we wanted to know. Well, it's going to be my next step, is like try and get one way or the other. But it still doesn't feel like it's going to get there quick enough anyway. Yeah. Oh shit, I've gone the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, Matter, welcome on in, dude, but we're not looking for the answer, bro. We're just trying to work it out, mate. Okay, let me just take 1 minute, guys. Let me just think. I haven't got long left as well, so I need to. Let me have to think. So we've got a goat. We've got ladders that going down where we need to get to. We've got stairs that go to the wall. And we've got, the only prompt is a bar. But what doesn't help is the goat is chained. So there's a limitation of how far the goat can get. Now, unless I can get round the goat on the edges, which doesn't seem to be, then I'm a bit prompted. I don't know, like, based on my inventory, if I got what I got. But based on what X said earlier, I do. Now, I'm starting to think this flashlight is bollocks.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare. Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare. It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
I don't know. There's nothing in my item list that can help that. It's not like I can drag it or anything like that. There's got to be a prompt on his rope, you know. There's just nothing on his, like, it's just a goat. There's no, like, rope that I can release, or... Let me see if there's anything on these walls. I appreciate you wanting to help, mate. I'm not really looking for it right now. Even though in my heart I'm like, oh, yeah. I don't think it was the answer anyway, dude. It's okay. I will do it for next time. I'm going off in a sec anyway, so I'll just let it know, mate. But for sure next time I will. I'm on the PS5, but obviously I'm streaming on PC on my laptop. I'm using HDR. That's why, Frederick. It's on HDR 1440p resolution. That's where it looks darker. Because I'm streaming on a 55-inch TV, and obviously I've got all the HDR colours enabled on this game. Like, so it could be that. I looked at it myself and I realised it's quite dark. It's darker colours, deeper. It's got to be the HDR. Hang on a second. No, it's still pointing up that wall, isn't it? That's going to the wall, isn't it? Shit. I mean, I can check my OBS settings on that on the video capture. Maybe it's something where, like, I can put partial colours on. Maybe. Let me have a look, see if I can notice it based on my TV. It does look a bit darker, doesn't it? Why is all my camera blurred out? Let me see if I can fix that now. I can see what you mean though, guys, absolutely. Let me just try and sort that out. Properties. I think that's the way it's supposed to look. I think I fixed it, guys. I think I've done it. Let me know how that looks. Let me know if that looks, guys. I'm trying to work it out, mate. There we go. At least we know for next time. Thanks, guys. I didn't realise. I didn't check my past broadcast, to be fair. You think if you get it out, Bo? If I'm right, it's stupid, is it?
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
The only thing is, if you say it's cool, what about if I go really slow?
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
I wonder if I play dead long enough, he thinks I'm dead. Nah, I understand, Frederick. It's okay, mate. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just if I play dead long enough, maybe he'll just feel sorry for me. Honestly, I don't have a fucking clue. Give me 5 days, you alright, mate? I'll just Google it. Glory of the internet, bro. Back in the day, no internet. Imagine doing this back in the day with no internet, mate. Heavy. I wonder if I can talk to him on the floor.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
What time is it? Shut up. Just 2 seconds. I don't think they're going to get there till like 5:45 anyway. So let me go and have a... I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to have a wee. And then we'll carry on. All right. Yeah, don't say anything, Wills. I'm struggling my ass off. Don't say a word. Yeah, let me go and have a whizzle. I'll be right back. All my bags are packed. I'm ready to go. La 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 la. Okay. Oh. Cozy RPD. Right. And by the way, guys, before anyone says I've got my phone down here, I have not checked anything, alright? So the reality is there's nothing that I can give him. So the inventory is pointless. The inventory is pointless. So it's got to be based on interaction to the go or a run pass.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Run, 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 run. I see you've been here for 25 minutes. Probably longer, bro. I was there earlier. All my bags are packed. I'm ready to go. See, so sometimes you can get round there. And then he has to go around like that. Look at him, he's stupid.
That is not a good idea.
I don't know. I can't see any interaction other than the goat. Oh, hang on. There's a prompt then on the rope. I'm sure there was. Like, I saw a circle when I landed on my ass. Oh, I don't know if I saw that then. Even then, I can't get close to it anyway. There's like another something else, like a rope. He looks like he's limping. Bro, I know, mate. Like. It's a bit of an odd one, isn't it? It's very strange. Is there anything down here? There's got to be some other environmental change that I've not seen. Yeah, I probably will. I'll be like, I can't believe it, guys. I just don't think there's anything here that would appease to a goat. Let me think. Let me just have a real think here, guys. Let me use almost 20 IQ level here. Damn, Katie.
It was a large blue gemstone.
Can't I just give that to the goat? Just give it to the goat.
No. No way.
What happens now, Katie? It comes back though, right? Get some coconut oil in your head. Try that. Try some. I'm giving up on that corner. It can't be that corner. I'm giving up because I can't. Technically, it's making it really. The angles don't like it anyway. I have. My hairline's nearly as bad as executions, guys. If you want to ask questions.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare. Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
I can't believe how hard this is. If I'm honest, I can't get my head around it. Is it? Yeah, I've got a question. Is there anything prompt-wise that I'm missing that I've clearly not seen on screen? Can you at least tell me that? Is there like a hidden prompt? What? There is a hidden prompt somewhere. So I'm getting... You just don't click it. Okay. So there's something that I'm missing. So I'm getting open something that about clicking. So it's going to be something to the goat, isn't it? It's got to be a missing prompt on the goat. Like,
Hey,
where
Billy.
you gotta
The
get
goat
there.
responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Because the way I see it, there's nothing else I can possibly do. What, you guess the answer, have you? So look, you can see a prompt there. But it still doesn't give you the chance to fucking do anything with it. Yeah, it's alright having the prompt when the goat knocks you on your ass, bro. See, so what I can see there is a back foot. I don't think it is his back foot.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Yeah, I've been trying to get to it. The goat's tied to this this thing here. But trying to get to it is impossible. I bet you it's like, if I can jump in here, I've been trying to jump in here earlier. If I jump in there, I'm going to go mad. I can't see where it is, you know. What is the goat tied to? It's the hardest game in the world.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
Where's the metal post? Is he referring to the plough? Or is he referring to whatever this thing is, this trough in the middle? Because it's saying metal post. It can't be the trough because there's no cable there. So what could help the trough? What could help the cable? Like, nice. Go on, Katie. Don't blame you. Enjoy it. Can I just, like, the only thing I can think of is if I piss in here and fill it up to the top, then the water of piss should corrode the metal to the point where you can rip it off. That's the only thing I can think of right now.
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plough or something.
So to me, if it's rusted, it means it can be taken out. And if I can pull a piece of it, then I can smash the goat up and kill it. And make a goat curry. Hang on a second, let me try that again there. Nah, come at me again there. I'll grab the neck, I will, swear to God.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
I got it. Have I? I wonder if there's a different button I can press. No, that's not right. This is hard, man. Imagine being a kid and getting here though, man. How did I do this? It must have took me forever. Or somebody help me.
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plough or something.
Yeah, oh, what's that now? What's that happening now? Why did he go up there for? And he's come back down. Get up there, quicker, quicker. So he does get into that area, but I don't know if I'm supposed to be there. I don't know, guys. I don't know. To me,
Hey,
it's
Billy.
It's a
The
timed
goat
area.
responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
I think it's something where you got to be quick. Mate, I know. I've got to get ready in a bit. I don't want the answer, bro. I want to win. I got, you know, I need to find that 25 IQ in my head. I need to rip off a fucking rusty iron bar and smash the goat up. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Mate, I know. I can smell it. I think I've got to go in that corner somehow.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
I thought I won then, guys, and it wasn't. I'll just press square. Oh! I thought I did it, guys. Tired, boss.
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
What would be good for that? That's what it feels like. I feel like I'm George and the goat's a taxman. And he's like, I want more money before you pass. And I'm like, I ain't got no more money.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Maybe I gotta buzz him. Can I like put the buzzer somewhere and then he comes and gets me and he stands on the buzzer? Like inventory and then buzzer him.
Hey, Billy.
But I think that'd be.
The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
It's got to be something to do with side. Okay, I've come to the decision. It's going to be something to do with great. And somehow your movement comes round and gets you in there. Because other than that, guys, I have absolutely no idea at all. I am completely and utterly out of it. I have absolutely no idea. And I think anything beyond there is just a glitch anyway and pure luck. So what are we left with? What are we absolutely left with? We are left with an inventory that's not compatible. I actually think there must be a missing item. It's got to be an item situation. Is there any buttons that are missing on the game? Like a button that I should be pressing through and I haven't been pressing it enough.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
I just don't fucking understand, guys. You can't drop items on the floor as well.
No.
I don't know. I'm out of it. I might need to ask for help. I don't think I'm grasping this concept at all. I might have to give in here. Actually, don't this game have a tip advising? Game help. What's this here? Oh no, I don't want to press it though. He limps away. It looks like you could toggle his back foot, but...
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
I can't toggle it, mate. I have to go in a couple of minutes, guys, so do it on the next stream. Look, I'm pressing it, but there's nothing I can do on it. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm pressing the item on his foot.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
I know, Bo, I know. I'm using the hints, fuck it. Perhaps the goat is its own worst enemy. So don't tell me anything. That is the shittest hint ever. Fucking hell. It's like the
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Like, it seems like you have to do something with the goat, but there's no prompts. Yeah, you have to tell me, guys, because I've got to go in a bit. And I want it done by the time for the next stream. Yeah, tell me the answer, fuck it. Fucking hell. I don't know where you guys got this. It's burning. I've got a headache trying to work it out. Click and click, it's that simple. I've been doing that, though. I've been doing that.
Hey, Billy.
The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Oh my god, so when I'm on the floor, you click the ladder? Oh my god, really? Nah, guys, really?
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
Mate. Mate. You telling me that I could have done this all this time? Oh my god. It's so stupidly obvious now that it should be criminal. I can't believe how stupidly obvious it is now. Oh man. It makes total sense now though. That's the worst of it. Oh. I'm so angry with myself that I've had to ask for help. Oh, I should have just persevered a bit longer. Such a dick. Oh. Okay, guys, we are leaving it here. We're going to leave it here. This is a perfect time to leave it as well. And there you got the second hardest puzzle in the game. Oh, God. Well, you know what? We'll do it on the next stream. I've got to go. Yeah, that's fine. I've got to figure one out at least. Yeah, save actually. Manual save. Wow, what a great game though. But my God, that's... My head's hurting. Like, I can't believe how stupidly obvious it was. Crazy. Yeah, guys. So, I'm planning to be back on Broken Sword. Obviously, I'm back on stream tomorrow on Twitch. But, YouTube stream will be probably either Tuesday, dependent if I'm not streaming on Twitch on Tuesday, and or if I'm not streaming on Twitch on Tuesday. No, if I'm streaming on Twitch on Tuesday, then this Broken Sword will be over Thursday or Friday. All right. That was fun though, guys. Got a headache now though. But what a game! I don't think we made much progress on this part of the playthrough. But you know what? You know, this is what it's all about, isn't it? This is what Broken Sword does to you guys. It's it can be a very long game if you're not sure what you're doing. But yeah, guys, thanks for your help on that goat. God, I needed it. I would have been here for a week. Yeah, cheers, guys. You still got about 8 hours left. Yeah, we'll just take our time with this. But thank you very much for all watching, guys. Appreciate the help and the chat. And I'll see you tomorrow on Twitch. So yeah, have a good one, guys. And I'll take some pictures later. All right. Take it easy. I will do, Bo. Thank you. Right then. All right. Bye, everyone. Bye. Take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. All right. Take it easy. Bye.